whistle goes and the final begins. One of the biggest prizes in Europe on the line. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Positive play on the front foot. And he's through here. And the ball's still loose. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, what a start by Roma. So close to the first goal there.
Well, just hold on. This could be a goal. An exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched-on keeper. And it's a short one. This could be dangerous. Chance to move ahead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Just needs the composure now. A 2-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs. Move of real promise developing. Fearless block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Just a little untidy. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, could be a chance here. A chance yet to appear. What a stop! Razor sharp!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Getting closer. What a save! What a save!
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
They decide against putting it into the box. Could be setting something now. And it's given away. And the run goes on. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Lovely, incisive ball. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, good vision. Played in, and this could be. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Closed it down well. Varela. That set up the chance. No, surely. Loads of room here. Decent looking attack this. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. Well, the ball moving again for the second 45. What sort of response will we see? Oh, could be here. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Good work to recover possession. Here we go! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Over the top and in on goal. And it's on now. Oh, that's a great block. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Working hard to win it back there. Could be something on. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Nicely played. Ball lost and gratefully received. Now here's an invitation. They're in here. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Time to get creative from here. He's in now. Could be something on from this. Pepe. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. A chance to get something going here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Radio Manu Kone. Ball has gone out, goal kick to come. Pepe. Well read to gain possession. A chance to get in behind here. Onto it, in on goal, and it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. This is a promising looking attack. Big chance. Oh, an incredible tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Daniel Marlin. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Takes it on. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And so the UEFA Europa League final gets underway. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Jadon Sancho plays with Emiliano Buendia at wide, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Douglas Luiz. That's nice from Douglas Luiz. Now, this has to be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And the pass intercepted right at the key point. And trying his luck. A two-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs. They're in here. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Emiliano Buendia. Waiting, not trying to force things. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Oh, great work. What's next? Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Buendia. On he goes, terrific. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Getting closer. Right idea, but the radar was out. Could be setting something now. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And it's a short one. And it's on here. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And they've gone with a short one. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. They decide against putting it in. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. Amadou Onana. Sancho. Now Douglas Luiz. They've lost it, needlessly really. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And that'll do it. The we're off again in what so far has been a very one-sided match. Ollie Watkins. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
That's a good ball. Opportunity here. And it's comfortably gathered. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Closed it down well. Good work to beat the challenge. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Jadon Sancho. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And this could be, oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
This could get interesting. A promising move stalls. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Something different from the corner. Varela. Jadon Sancho. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Good vision. Behind it goes for a corner kick. They decide against playing it in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. And into the last 15 minutes. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Sancho. Ball lost and the chance gone. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. A really good interception to take the ball. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And what a challenge! Ollie Watkins. They're in here. And they might be in.
Time for the... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Emiliano Buendia starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Marco Asensio. Possession lost by Villa. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Morgan Rogers. Sancho now. Rogers. Douglas Luiz. Chance here. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Kanté. Not a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. What do you think we might... Oh, might be! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Watkins. Big chance. Active Kolu. Anderson Talisca. Rogers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Effective challenge. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Jadon Osterwolde. Nelson Semedo has it. Kanté. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Talisca! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, had no intention of losing out.
Yeah, clever play, waiting for support.
Now, who can he play it to? Not a disappointing end to the move. Douglas Luiz. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Kanté. A chance then for the respective... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Watkins. Oh, useful ball. Sancho now. Morgan Rogers. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Marco Asensio to feed it through. opportunity. A big chance for them to take the lead here. To give them the lead here. And converted! A steely determination to slot it home on the big stage. Wasn't going to be affected by the pressure of the magnitude of the occasion. And how important could that turn out to be? Marco Asensio. Good-looking move. Well read to ease the pressure. Ollie Watkins. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Surely the equaliser. 30 minutes to go then. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And an astute piece of defending. Guendouzi. Buendia. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Skriniar. Now with Guendouzi. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Oh, no stopping him. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Can't give him too much space. This could square the game. Anderson Talisca. And a timely intervention. It's a neat move. Might do damage on the break. Can they use it to their advantage? And just on target, and they might regret that.
And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Douglas Luiz. Ollie Watkins. He's in with a chance. And an opening. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, it needed to be. Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't see them getting a better opportunity now.
Will it happen for them? This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. N'Golo Conte. Here is Marco Asensio. Conte. Now with Guendouzi. Interesting pass. And there it is. Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5.
It's an opportunity! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Marco Asensio. Effective challenge. Maybe dangerous here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Anderson Talisca. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decent pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. And the lead beckons. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he read it well defensively. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Just like that, broken up. Marco Asensio. Real chance. Oh, but everything behind it. Short corner taken. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Liner. And now with Musaba. This is looking good. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And offside it is. Nice looking move, this. Liner. And passing it through. Not out of the woods yet. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Nelson Semedo. Osterwolde. Flowing here. Marco Asensio. Chance slips away. And the managers will now deliver their... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes aim. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Nelson Semedo. It's a weighted pass. And the ruling is offside here. Excellent run in possession. Teammates in the middle. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems at the end. Can they set up a chance? Alert defending. And teammates around him. Aktur Kolu. Can he level it? Ball is loose. Could be threatening. Asensio. A good and fair challenge.
Well, Fenerbahce are still behind, but you can sense they're increasing the tempo now. Only denied by a brilliant save.
Just the challenge that was required. This could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And conceding the throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. The emphasis very much on attack. And halted in his tracks. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And there was no advantage, free kick. Conte. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent looking pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Promising attack. Threading it. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Can't give him too much space. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he finish them off? Oh, reacted so quickly. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And then
to fall. It's been a long road to get here, but now one more 90-minute dash to the trophy begins. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, Stuart, they could score here. Come on! And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. They might be in. Change in possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Closed it down well. This could get interesting. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. He's offside here. Ryan Cristante. Struggling to keep it here. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Oh, should score. Secure hands, calmly taken. Stefan Leiner. Threads it through. Now for the finish. Lifted nicely. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal. And a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. An attack that's come to nothing. Stopped straight away. They found a way through. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
To the box it goes. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Chance for the lead. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
No danger from that one. Acres of green grass to roam into. Beaten easily here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball one, well read. Gets past really nicely. Dybala. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Terrific chance. Good positioning does the job. And that's given them an even tighter grip on this final. What a moment this is. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. action restarts. The second half's underway. Dybala. And loads of room here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Lots of room for them now. Space now to get a crossover. Good work, they've got it back. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Played back nicely. In the right position to cut out the pass. Given away. They go now, there could be a break on. They've lost it. A promising break ends there.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Going up through the gears now. A chance to cross here. Ball takes it on. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Could be setting something now. Still trying to find the space. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kone. Nicely played through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
They've given it away here. Opportunity here. And he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Entered the final 10 minutes. A lot of room for them here. And a cross into the area. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And he's in now. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Ryan Cristante. And he goes, and on, and on. Could get it over now. Really good pass. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Need to get tighter here. This has to be. A 2-goal lead. It's now the dream final for them here.
Everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And what we have in prospect is pulsating cup action. Your expectations?
Well, what a brilliant match this promises to be. Two teams who thoroughly deserve to be here. Let's hope they perform to the levels that we know they can, because this should be a cracker.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality.
Oh, danger here, Sue! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? One. Not the pass he had in mind. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And fired against the crossbar. Brian Cristante. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Still seeking space. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
And passing it through. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. What can they do from here? And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Porto have given it away. He might elect to link up Dybala. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be dangerous. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, the managers will not... So they get the second half going here. This is looking threatening. Well read to ease the pressure. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Could reduce the deficit. Just couldn't get it through.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
And defensive play to be applauded. Dybala. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Might be a chance to break. Went in strongly, decisively. That's useful play. And roaming free here. Oh, surely! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. 30 minutes left for play.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of Roma, but they haven't really looked threatening enough for me. If they make the pitch bigger, stretch the play, get those runners in beyond, that should provide more space. But at the moment, it's all very pedestrian.
Well, first order of business is to win the ball back. Nicely cut out. Keeping the ball has represented a challenge for Porto. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Counter-attacking chance. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he read it superbly. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Can they get one back? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could be the equaliser. Oh, blocked it! And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Pepe. And players waiting in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Oh, chance! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
That's a superb challenge. First priority was just to clear it away. But no one latched onto it. Well, good effective pressure. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. And the post denied him. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Tremendous individual skill. And an opening. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get one back? Douglas Luiz. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Can he finish? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Porto have given it away. Oh, splendid skill. And the ball back with Villa now. Oh, good idea. A long way from the perfect pass. And rewarded for that high press. What a save. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Threading it. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Watkins. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the whistle then. So they get the second half going here. Nicely timed tackle. Watkins. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Opportunity here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Emiliano Buendia. And it's a quality pass. Well, he's given us away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Perfect challenge. Amadou Onana. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be dangerous. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Now what can they do from here? Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Went in strongly to win the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Lucatinia. Ollie Watkins. Creative look about this. And let's give credit to the defending. Incisive ball. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Can't give him too much space. Emiliano Buendia. Now a decent position. And he's in. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Watkins. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Interesting pass. And there it is. Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Emiliano Buendia starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. So a goal kick here. Sancho. Douglas Luiz. Watkins. Decent looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Will it happen for them? Oh, a twitchy clearance. N'Golo Kanté. A bit wasteful from Villa. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. The attack ended disappointingly. Now options are plenty. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
And easily intercepted. Akçe. Matty Cash. On to Rogers. Feeding it through. The danger not over. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Taken short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a foul there. Danger building. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Threading it. Asensio. That is how to block. Ollie Watkins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Got attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Free kick is what's been given. Pau Torres. Buendia. Really good interception. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kanté now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jadon Sancho. Playing with a flow and intensity. Did look like a free kick. Anderson Talisca. Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, genuine chance. Minutes to go then. Ollie Watkins. Takes it on. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And unable to keep possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And he has options available. Real chance! Unable to get himself back onside here.
It doesn't give him time to get back onside before playing the ball through.
Amadou Onana. Really getting stuck in.
And how about the short corner? Just the challenge that was required.
N'Golo Kanté. Oh, nice ball over the top.
And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Play it in. Now opening things up. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Could we see some late drama here? Nicely played. Oh, a goal! Late drama here. And surely that's one hand on the trophy. So little time left for a response now. Can they square this match? And struggling to get the shot off. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And a foul there.
It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Kanté, showing good situational awareness. That's a good pass, and he's made the run. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. So a corner here, and played short. Decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Aktürkoğlu. Not a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. And they've created space, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Intelligent defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Showing a real will to win the ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Really getting stuck in. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Always likely to be given as a foul. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Matteo Guendouzi. Plenty of support here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. And Salzburg come away with it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. He's driven in the corner. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Attacking with vigour. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And he stopped them in their tracks. Options in the centre. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, options are plenty. Oh, managing to beat him. Danger still on. Up a disappointing dead end. But attacking possibilities. Marco Asensio. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Still racing forward. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Can't give him too much space. Good tackle. Stefan Leiner. A creative look about this. But quick thinking defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Nice looking pass. Need to get bodies back. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Aktur Kolu. And played in. Not the clearance that was called for. And the attack fizzling out. That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Conte. 10 minutes to go. Incisive ball. Could be in. Off the post and back in play. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Osterwolde. Threads it nicely. Really sound defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now a short corner here. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So
Can he? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. On the offensive. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. Threading it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dybala. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Will it happen for them? Oh, big moment! That's useful play. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they survived the attack. Showing good situational awareness. Zaragoza. And an opening. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Good situation for Dybala. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Takes aim. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Looking run, and the cross into the middle, and still dangerous. This looks interesting. Now winning back possession. Dybala. Necessarily favourite to win that challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to address their challenge. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? A fine block. And that is a below par pass.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. And credit due, a good intervention. Can they square the game? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's through here. Determined defending. Aguilar. Dybala. And Salzburg have it back here. Chance to equalise. And striking the post. But it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Doniel Malen. In the right place to cut out the pass. Through here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? The main priority was to get it out of there. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, who can he play it to? This is an excellent run. Can they produce something? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put it away here? Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Real chance. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Cross fired over. Can he compose himself? Oh, what a save! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And really pressing their opponents. Always likely to be given as a foul. Showing a good reading of the game. This looks promising out wide. But timely defending when it mattered. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute.
And Liverpool get the ball rolling for the first half. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Jeremy Frimpong starts with Andy Robertson in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah
could be in here,
plays.
guy.
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Ito. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. A lack of options or just a poor throw-in?
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Harry Kane. This could be. And offside rules the assistant referee. Isak. But they've given it away here. Kane. Musiala. Kane! An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Kane. Michael Olise. Now, surely. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And they go short with the corner. And the attack collapses.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Tah. This could get interesting. Real chance. Stopped with that effort, but hey, kept out, but for how long? Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Oh, good ball in behind. Played in, and this could be. And it's saved and held. All one, well read. Now, here's an invitation. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Good work, they've got it back. Getting a bit frantic now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Harry Kane. Goretzka. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kane. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And he's in now. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And cleared well away from goal. And that's all there is for the first half here at Anfield. Back to it then. The second half begins. Promising looking ball. Could get it over now. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A chip, was it meant? Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Musiala. Wirtz. Isak. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Diaz. That's a wonderful pick out. Now composure needed. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
A really good interception to take the ball. Wirtz. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But the keeper quick off his line, read it superbly.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself
Kane.
known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. No way through, possession lost. Harry Kane. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's that. Flags up. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Yeah, that's solid work.
The ball back with Liverpool now. The attack broken up. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Bayern Munich have it back now. This is looking good. What next? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And they could get caught out on the break here. Found superbly and in. And there it is. They lead by 2 now. And they can breathe that little bit more easily. Deo Upamecano. Tom. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A terrific bit of defending.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And it's with Isaac. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. In it goes. Coolly converted. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. This looks more than decent. Can he do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Torres. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Rafinha. Lovely ball over the top. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ronald Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Good-looking move, this. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Lovely weight. Oh, how did he keep that out? Favouring the short one. Very quick thinking there. Settled behind for another corner. And short it is. Corner once more. And taken short. And the chance slips away. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Yamal! Torres. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
This could be troublesome. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Rafinha. Excellent vision. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Barca recovering possession well. Ferran Torres. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. But nothing comes of it. Quick counter could be on. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Wirtz. And he's won the ball. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Florian Wirtz. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Ferran Torres. Oh, big chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Chances on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again, just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Determined defending. Grafenberg. On to Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. Well read to ease the pressure, and that's not what he wanted to be doing. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, a deft clearance, corner conceded. They favoured a short one here. Well, Barca have the ball once more. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. A very timely interception. And into the last 30 minutes now. Went in strongly, decisively. And it's opening up. Full marks for trying it. Well, a touch of invention about it, but the keeper stood firm.
Yeah, he was a little bit unlucky, wasn't he? Nice idea, though.
And Liverpool have the ball again. Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Araujo. Must be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Florian Wirtz. Gakpo. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And there to intervene. Oh, genuine chance. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Perfect challenge. Opportunity. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Elects to go short. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Mbappe. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. He's certainly not alone. A disappointing end to the move. Bellingham. He made good progress there. Just cutting off the supply. An encouraging move from Barca. And unable to keep possession. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Just couldn't get it through. Good tackle. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And threading it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Brahim. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Kylian Mbappe. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Lamine Yamal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And that is offside. Araujo. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Nicely timed tackle. Danger building. Barcelona ceding possession. Jude Bellingham. And delivered towards the back post. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Wasteful from Real Madrid. Ferran Torres. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. And back to Valverde. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Yamal. In position. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now a short corner here. This could square the game. Timely intervention. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive. That's a good pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Frankie de Jong. Promising as they look to level it. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Good-looking pass. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
It's a short corner. Koundé. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Eduardo Camavinga. Genuine chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Oh, superb skill. Rafinha. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. This could be it! Stunning piece of defending!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Teammates available. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ronald Araujo. Good tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be a chance to break. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation.
Fans. And PSG have the first kick of the ball. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland. Dembele! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Alexander-Arnold. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Opportunity, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Over it comes, and that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Now it needs a good ball in. Gets passed really nicely. But that's good defending. Well won. PSG being afforded too much space here. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Camavinga, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kylian Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Need to get tighter here. Coming in field now. Vinicius Junior. It's back off the bar. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Excellent looking transition from PSG. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And trying his luck. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Jude Bellingham. Raheem. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Well, the tempo's picking up now, isn't it?
Ball back with PSG now. It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. Jude Bellingham. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The game really needs to settle. Looking to put the cross in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Mendes. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that brings to a close the first half here at the Parc des Princes. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Ousmane Dembele. But it doesn't get far. Promising position, this. Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
An infringement spotted. Free kick. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. And they go short with the corner. Valverde. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They have to get back at pace. Still a chance off the keeper.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game.
Oh, they must score! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. This could be dangerous. Played in, and this could be. It's there, and into the lead they go. PSG get the game restarted. Can they find a response to going behind? Dembele. This to draw level. A heroic stop.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Pass played through perfectly. This could be it. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. And it's on here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Well, Real Madrid really starting to run away with this now. And the scoreline could get ugly. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Bellingham. And the work pays off as they should score here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Real with width here. Nice pass and on they march. And that's where it ends. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? But it's no good. It's cleared everyone. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Just needs the composure now. Good-looking ball played in. And that's the final whistle. Great.
About interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And they know they need to stop him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And he's broken free. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. The ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Hakimi. A super tackle and they've won possession. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Olise. Excellent vision. The crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion.
Sorry to break in, Sue, but there's a chance. High pressing and good high pressing. Takes aim. It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Well, very effective play in possession. Could go ahead, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! A delicious piece of skill. Take it away. Luis Diaz. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Kane! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! PSG looking dangerous, but quick thinking defensively. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Options in the centre. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Thoughtful play. Could pull one back here. Flag raised for offside. Luis Diaz. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that is offside. Now, who can he play it to? Joao Neves took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This could be troublesome. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Kane. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, good idea. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Could be threatening. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Now opening things up. Well read to ease the pressure. Counter-attacking possibilities. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And that's a very effective run. Will it be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And covering tremendous ground here. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Can he find the right pass? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Harry Kane. On to Olise. Dembele. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Succeeded in keeping it in play. And a timely intervention. Excellent run in possession. Dembele's in the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. But it just petered out. Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Quick break could be on. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Harry Kane. Harry Kane. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Left his man behind here. And the problem not completely solved. Now maybe the really short route to go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here. Upamecano. Promising ball. But if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Can he put them in front? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, tremendous vision. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them after 90 minutes. The hype has been... The wait is over, now we're in business. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal.
Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Isaac. Gakpo. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Feeding it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. The through ball. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Gakpo. And it's a quality pass. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And a very good challenge. Teasing ball in. And the flag does go up offside. Bayern have given it away. Wirtz. Oh, that's great defending. Marvellous anticipation. Kane. Chances on. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Chance to play it in. Veering in field. Well read to ease the pressure. Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Kane. Oh, this looks useful. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can they make something of this now? Fully committed. Harry Kane. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. On the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Elects to go short. This looks interesting. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Salah. A chance then for the respective match. So underway in the second half, I've no doubt about it. Liverpool need to raise their game. Luis Diaz. Favouring possession football. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Could be! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Isak! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Upamecano. And Diaz has it. And intercepts again. Isak. Gakpo. Oh, surely! Vital intervention.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Kane. Productive pass. Chances on. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Gakpo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kane. A very effective challenge put in. And it's with Isak. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And Bayern Munich have possession again. Goretzka. That's useful play. Takes aim. Well, body in the way. And it's opening up. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Bayern have given us away. Surely now. And that'll be offside. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Jamal Musiala. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. It will be a Bayern corner. Nicely played. He's through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kane. And options in the centre. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
Teams. The ball is rolling. We're underway. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Jeremy Frimpong starts with Andy Robertson in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two hold in midfield.
Oh, goal here maybe. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Robertson. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. This looks promising from Liverpool. And it's not clear yet. Another one blocked. It's to equalise. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. In the right position to cut out the pass. Opportunity now, and kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Chance to move ahead. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished.
Number 7, Thomas.
Lamine Yamal.
This is a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Played through nicely. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
That set up the chance. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And they've gone with a short one. Gravenbeck. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Liverpool have it back now. Salah. Torres. Closed it down well. Oh, could be a chance here. Isak. Torres. And the ball won back. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Rafinha. Could be setting something now. And that brings to a close. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Wirtz. Salah gets in the way superbly. Corner to Liverpool now, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Now to make more progress. And the momentum is lost.
I've been impressed with how they closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ferran Torres. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Getting a bit frantic now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first...
Through a goal!
Frenkie de Jong. Ball one, well read. Liverpool trying to get things moving. And the idea has been anticipated.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
One to latch onto here. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
To take the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Pass played through perfectly. Off the crossbar. Press works, now to push forward. Beaten easily here. De Jong. They shall not pass.
Well, so unlucky not to be level.
Oh, chance here. And it's comfortably gathered. Ryan Gravenberg. Great instinct there to cut it out. They found a way through. Moving through on goal. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Wirtz. To go a long way with this. Yamal. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And played in now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Ball back with Liverpool now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Goes for goal. Hits the upright. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
For Champions League. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking line.
Bellingham! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Well, he could run onto it here. And offside it is. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Lovely weight. And they look and pushed onto the woodwork. Frankie de Jong. Dangerous ball. Needs composure. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well. Just what was needed.
But he's gone short with it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Credit to them for winning it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Eduardo Camavinga. Eder Militao. Bellingham. And delivered towards the back post. Appear to be in two minds. This could be the equaliser. Nicely blocked.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Yamal. Ferran Torres. Opportunity. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Brahim. Possession ceded by the Merengues. De Jong. And Bellingham. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. That's well blocked. And there it is, the half. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Can they square the game? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And running free here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, surely. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Eder Militao is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. And striking it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Aimed towards Mbappe. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Federico Valverde. Well, you've got to savour such moments. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Will it open up? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Eduardo Camavinga. Brahim. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
To trim the deficit. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This to pull one back. A goal! Accurate from the spot. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Torres. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Bellingham. Bellingham! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. What can Real do from this position? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. A goal here could settle it. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Ferran Torres. No, high quality defending. Torres. The Merengues have lost the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And so the referee brings...
The world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Should score here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Camavinga. On to Bellingham. Lovely weighted pass. Well, he's kept that out nicely. There could be something building for PSG here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And what a challenge! Real Madrid showing good width here. Gets passed really nicely. Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Vitinha. Closed it down well. Real have it back now. Dembele. Really well done. This could lead to something. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well read to gain possession. Neves. Vitinha. And it's on now. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Jude Bellingham. Now Raheem. He's beaten his marker here. Good possession with a gear change coming. Raheem. On to Camavinga. Promising position this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now here's an invitation, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Oh, could be here. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Now, can this be attacked? They could be in trouble here. Chance to go level. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Decent looking attack this. Surely now. And that is was a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And denied by a top draw tackle. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight.
Having a try. Took one for the team there. Now the chance for them to pull forward. This could be. And so close to finishing it off.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And the run goes on. Oh, chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Alexander-Arnold. On to Camavinga. Real pushing forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Drifting on and still going. Genuine chance here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And it's a short one. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, that was well read.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And that'll be PSG's ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kylian Mbappe. Served through on a plate here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Real Madrid still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. Oh, could be here. Has the space to whip it in here. What can he do with it? It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising position, this. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. PSG recovering possession well. Ousmane Dembele. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Just needs the composure now. And it's hit the bar. And that's... And Bayern Munich get the ball rolling for the first 45. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Great instinct there to cut it out. Dembele. Neves. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Bayern Munich have it back now. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Struggling to keep it here. Goretzka. He'll try his luck. Fearless block. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
It's offside. And that will be that. Oh, that's really well cut out. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. From distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? All a bit chaotic, this. PSG pushing forward with options available. Olise. Now Goretzka. Chance for the lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Musiala. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Leon Goretzka. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Real opportunity. Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Paris. The second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Jamal Musiala. Terrific chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Dembele. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But not the end result that was hoped for. Chance to score! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, it's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be further punishment in store. The attack broken up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Need to be better with the ball. Kane. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Should score here. Hits the upright. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Diaz. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. They found a way through. Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. Oh, good ball over the top. Dembele. Looks a good ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kane. Ball back with PSG now. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Diaz. And they went too soon. It's offside. Bayern regaining possession. And the attack collapses. And he's in now. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. And a different angle for him now.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Bissouma plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
A big moment here, Derek.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Gives it a go. An incredible block. Short corner it is. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, danger here. It's a perfect challenge. Simons. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Eze. Plenty of support here. Can he do it? And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Dominic Solanke. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Dominic Solanke. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Victor Gyökeres. Given away by Tottenham. Wasteful again in possession. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. Oh, he's gone and hit the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
To square the game. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Saka. And good anticipation. Saka. Promising move from Tottenham. And let's give credit to the defending. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? No more time left. That is it for the... So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Danger building. Trying to open them up. Rice. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And pressing from the front. Kudus. Bissouma. A disappointing pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Simons. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, disappointing end to that. And into the last 30 minutes now. And teammates around him. And they might be through here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
An alert piece of defending. Gyökeres. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That was going in. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Successfully cut out the pass. He fancies it. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity! Oh, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Take it away.
Message for Xavier Vicente.
Simons.
From Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and make the
Rather congested in the middle of the park.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, tremendous vision. Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal. Just 10 minutes to go. Gyökeres. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Can he put them in front? And a goal for Arsenal! And that could be the moment that settles the derby in their favour. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, good idea. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. Encompassing. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. What a play for a Spurs throw-in. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Promising looking ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. But it just petered out. Football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Yves Bissouma in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, left his man behind here. Xavi Simons. On to Haaland. Really getting stuck in. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Closing down well. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Simons. In a decent position now. Omar Marmoush. Mohamed Kudus. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance! Flag raised for offside. Reinders. Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Solanke. And to reduce the deficit. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. O'Reilly. Interception to snuff out the danger. Decent position. Could be. It was on its way in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner favoured. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Simons. Given away by Tottenham. And there we have it. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rodri. Marmoush. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Intelligent defending. Really good challenge. Holland. It's a promising City move. Rodri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And winning it back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Holland. The ball with Rodri. And possibilities here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, what an opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Could be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Holland. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, given away. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Xavi Simons. On to Holland. Given away by City. Rodri. Well, good run and good ball control, but they took care of the situation defensively. Nicely played. And that is offside. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, nicely played. Slight miscue in the final third. Can he find the right pass? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They keep going. It was on its way in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
So the
Against men. The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
City trying to get things moving. This could be! And the game will stop. Offside. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Andy Robertson plays with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. This is the Manchester City starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
To take the lead. Good save from the keeper. A short corner taken. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Rodri. A really good interception to take the ball. Gravenberg. Turning the defence around. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Kovacic. Tijani Reinders. Liverpool recovering possession well. Erling Haaland. Nicely played through. And they can't go any further here, offside. Ryan Gravenberg. Big chance. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Setting up the chance. And it's not clear yet. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Foden. And we're looking at the clock, moving towards half-time now, and Liverpool holding the lead.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Ball one, well read. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Lovely, incisive ball. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. And that's all there is for the first half. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Wirtz. Now with Gravenberg. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
A lot of room out wide for City. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Rodri. Still trying to find the space. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. That's how to play it through. Oh, a heroic tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Omar Mamouche. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Erling Haaland. Wirtz. Now with McAllister. He's in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Promising looking attack from City. Haaland! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Played in with that. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Liverpool showing good width here. Here we go! Still up for grabs. A vital block. And what a challenge! Erling Haaland. And on to Foden. In the right position to cut out the pass. Omar Mamouche. Liverpool have it back now. McAllister. Wirtz. Now with Haaland. And it's opened up. Oh, an incredible tackle. And Liverpool get us underway. Here's how Chelsea line up. Trevor Chalobah starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles, and they go with just one in attack. Referee not happy with the challenge. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Jeremy Frimpong starts with Andy Robertson in the fullback positions, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This to go in front. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Marc Cucurella. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Nacho. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, no way through there.
Wirtz. Nicely sets it up. Pressing worked. Now to push further forward. Teeing up the chance now. Cole Palmer. And the chance slips away. Alejandro Garnacho. Nicely played. Onto it, in on goal. A chip chance. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible.
Please make your way to the ticket.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Thank you.
And they might be in. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Closed it down well. A chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
I have to say the defender showed great desire there.
On he goes, terrific. And the run goes on. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This to be level. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. The line, it'll be a throw-in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. To take the lead. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the attack collapses. Virgil van Dijk. Frimpong. And still allowed to run on here. Alexis McAllister. Gets past really nicely. Genuine chance. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And that will... Chelsea behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Cole Palmer. And that has stopped any potential danger. Terrific chance. Really well stopped, and it keeps the contest close.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
And it's on now. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Pass played through perfectly. Oh, a good chance was building there. And Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And there's nobody tall enough to get anywhere near that one. Wirtz. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's where it ends. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Wirtz. That really ought to have been scored.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now the chance for them to pull forward. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Isak just needs the composure now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Ball one, well read. Oh, good ball in behind. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
That's one player beaten. He's in here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Alexis McAllister. Genuine chance here. Berg. Oh, great block. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. And it's a short one. And there's no margin for error here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, this has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Van Dijk. Isak. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, surely. Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
They found a way through. And the ball's loose.
From North London, we're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And Chelsea have given us away.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Trevor Chalobah plays with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Flag raised for offside. Palmer, and he's through here. Victor Gyökeres, and playing it through. He's through. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Could be troublesome. Can he get them level? In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Gyökeres. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that is how to beat your opponent. Perfect challenge. Chelsea will get the throw in. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, danger here. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
And Chelsea looking dangerous. And the decision is one of offside here. And Chelsea with the ball again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Offside the decision. Really good challenge. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. That's a nice looking ball. And the attack fizzling out. And threading it through. And the decision offside here. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Could be in. Now the counter-attack looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Advantage, Arsenal. Lovely weight. Chances on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a decent delivery. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Cole Palmer. Making a bit of headway. It could be. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. And snuffed out the danger immediately. What can Chelsea do from this position? Gabriel Martinelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Might work out. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Delap. Well, so much to admire about Merino's first half performance. Your thoughts? In position. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Gabriel Martinelli. Well, he's given us away. Super pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And showing good game awareness. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception?
Palmer.
Is waiting for you.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Eze. Quick break could be on. Could be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So out for a throw-in. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Yeah, it was given away far too easily, wasn't it?
Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Real chance. Well, still a chance. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Nice looking pass. Genuine chance. And quick thinking defensively. And support available. Martinelli.
Sports at the Emirates on Derby Day in North London. Sue Smith is here with me, Guy Mowbray, bringing you live commentary on this famous game. It's the Gunners and the Lily-Whites, Arsenal v Spurs.
Well, we all know the rivalry, don't we, between these two sides. There's only a handful of players that have played for both, and I think this is going to be a tight game. It's so difficult to predict this one.
This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and it's on now, and it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. Solanke. A really good interception to take the ball. Dominic Solanke. Gyökeres. Saka. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
This looks promising from Arsenal. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Trouble here, and that's a gift of a goal, with the blame only going to one player, I'm afraid. It's a goalkeeper error, and a big one at that. Gallagher. They found a way through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Here we go! Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. They opt to go short with the corner. Scruffy play, ball lost. Spurs have the ball again. And on they march. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Working hard to win it back there. Gyökeres. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real chance. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Really good pass. Arsenal regaining possession. They've lost it, needlessly, really. And they might be in. Ball one, well read. Declan Rice. Nicely played through. Martinelli should score here, and it's in to put them in front. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Spurs to find a response. Brilliant, great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Now he's in. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the... As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, and this is far from over yet. Gyökeres. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Beaten easily here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And this could be the moment for a counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Saka. Opportunity now, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Dominic Solanke. Bissouma. Mohamed Kudus. And the tackle spot on. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Gabriel Martinelli. Spurs come away with it. Nicely played through. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's played in now. Nothing will come of it. It's been cleared.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity.
Having a look. Fearless block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
I'm afraid that's careless. Now that's how to play it through. Xavi Simons. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. So 20 minutes left of this game. This has to be. Could be still. Oh, that's a great block. Really well done. This could lead to something. Going for it. Just no way through. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. Oh, that's not properly away. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Dominic Solanke. Arsenal with width here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Turning the defence around. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sort of positions on a regular basis now.
Eberechi Eze. So the kickoff is City's and we're underway. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Yves Bissouma starts alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat.
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity. And a little lifter, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Well read. Solanke. Gallagher. City come away with it. Could take things forward a notch here. They're in here. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well read to gain possession. Threads it through. And it's opened up. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Brilliant. More of that, please. Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Good pressure high up the pitch. Getting closer. Now, surely. He'll try his luck. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Drifting on and still going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rodri. Gone for it. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
That's a good pass. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Yves Bissouma. Able to skip past there. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Flag up here, offside. Simons. Played in with that. Big chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Ruben Diaz. And on to Haaland. Lovely setup. Is to spark something. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. So Spurs in front as the second half starts. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Closed it down well. Counter-attack coming, away they go. need to get back here. Real opportunity. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Mateus Nunes. Well, that's not going to cut it. Decent looking attack this. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Rodri. Oh, terrific. See you later. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Lovely, incisive ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get today.
There could be something building for City here. Reinders. Mateo Kovacic. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Yves Bissouma. Good ball in behind. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And here we go, time for the transition. This to equalise. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now.
Erling Haaland.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Rodri. Turning the defence around. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Rodri. Omar Mamouche. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that's been ruled as offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. No whistle. The ref keeps things moving. Conor Gallagher. Chance to score! And a key stop. It keeps them in it.
Yeah, it does, and at this point, you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
There's a chance for them to go now. But they couldn't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Chance for the winner. Absolutely stunning defending. And with that, the first half is underway. He's done well to get past. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. And leading the... Haaland! Great defending.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Burts! Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Foden. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nunez. Liverpool recovering possession well. This looks promising from Liverpool. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And he's pinged a beauty. Alexis McAllister. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Mohamed Salah. A chance to cross here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good pressure high up the pitch. Ruben Diaz. Mamouche. Isak. Ryan Gravenberch. City have possession again. City trying to get things moving. Oh, a great chance! And it's hit the bar! And that must be so disappointing for them.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
A promising move stalls. Alexis McAllister. All lost and the chance gone. Could be something building for Liverpool here. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Slips away. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. And the second half is underway. Mohamed Salah. Burts! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway, the deadlock having finally been broken. Salah. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alexis McAllister. This could get interesting. And it must be. And the shot thwarted. Delivered into the box. And cleared well away from goal. Grindes. And on to Kovacic. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Oh, what a chance! Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel. Oh, it's really good defending that. You can see the back line have got that really strong connection. Lots of high fives.
They decide against putting it into the box. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. City recovering possession well. Haaland. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Isak. In the right position to cut out the pass. Salah. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. Phil Foden. Now with Haaland. Foden. And he's so good to see. Hard work off the ball pays off. And a change in possession.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Isak. The defence quick to snatch it back. Foden. Rodri. Making decent progress here. And it's on here. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Robertson. Well read to gain possession. They have to make something count from this. Foden. Omar Mamouche. Oh, could be here. Isak. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. And they might be in. There's a chance for them to go now. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Still not clear. And blocked again. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Jeremy Frimpong starts with Andy Robertson in the fullback positions, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Here's how Chelsea line up. Trevor Chalobah starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. A chance to deliver into the box. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And they can't go any further here, offside. Garnacho. The ball back with Liverpool now. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
That got a touch out. Throw in now. Out of play. Throw in to come. The ball back with Chelsea now. Liverpool trying to get things moving. It's played into the box. Alexis McAllister. Chelsea recovering possession well. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's on now. Wirtz. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And the cross comes in. To put them ahead. Really solid defending. Now to go a long way with this. Oh, real opportunity. That's really well cut out. Could get it over now. And it's played over to the back post. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Looking to cut inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank. Into the area it goes. And that's done little to clear the danger. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Trying to force a mistake. Drifting in off the flank. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Anfield. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. That set up the chance. Great interception.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Threads it through. Now composure needed. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Robertson. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. There's a chance for them to go now. And the breakaway has now been broken. Wirtz. Nice pass, and on they march. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Garnacho. Weighted beautifully. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, this might be promising. A chance now for a quick transition. Beaten easily here. Oh, it must be here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Konate. Now there could be a real chance developing. This to get back into it. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's flying forward here, and they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, could be here. It looks the right ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Space to attack here for Liverpool. Over the ball to the back post. What a chance. Oh, superb defensive work. So the end not far away, and maybe now for Liverpool the end can't come soon enough.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
Getting closer. Will it open up for him? So a corner coming up for Chelsea. And here it comes. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. A promising move stalls.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And crossed in there. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Trevor Chalobah plays with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence.
There is a chance.
And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, they fancy a short one. Now opening things up. Oh, difficult save to make! Marvellous anticipation. And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Liam Delap. Well, he keeps going. Could be! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Encompassing. Good ball to switch the play. Excellent defending. And he read it superbly. Ezzy. That's a lovely ball. Options in the centre. And problem solved for now. Cole Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, big moment! Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Playing it in. Trying his luck. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Mikel Merino. Vital block there.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To get back into the game. Oh, fully stretched. Interesting pass. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Opportunity. Oh, striking the woodwork.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought it was going in. I certainly did.
Palmer. And reading it absolutely superbly. Oh, good idea. Ezzy. Real chance. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Trevor Chalobah. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Space and time for Arsenal. Well, that was incisive. Could reduce the deficit. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well.
Those 45 minutes have come and gone here. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Palmer. Fernandez. Oh, surely! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Immediate priority to clear the danger. What a magnificent pass. And he's made the run. Can he do it? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, genuine chance. Can he put it in? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Declan Rice. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Fernandez. Oh, nice ball over the top. The delivery. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Incisive ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Martinelli. Who wants to make a challenge? And it's opening up. Opportunity here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Timber. Now with Saka. Dangerous ball. And darting through. Oh, that is a top. Oh, that is a penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. And a timely penalty save. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, defensive resilience there. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Cole Palmer. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal.